Hello there everyone, what's up guys? Hey, hello there Marshall, hello there Limt, hello everyone, and one big ow. So, okay, but now. Oh. Okay, so let me quickly refresh here and refresh there. So, I have been AFK leveling the Acolyte overnight. Got like 3 level ups. There was a maintenance after which I got disconnected, so could have been more. Would have been nice if it would have been like level 45 at this point, but nope, that was a maintenance. But yeah, the mage is not. The mage and Acolyte is not like the main goal here today. The main goal would be leveling the archer again. Let's go. Okay, looks fire with the costume. Yeah, I mean, like, it's in a desert, so it's probably like pretty warm there. So here we go here we go there. And I guess we'll just delete everything here. Everything that is important. Not that. You need like anything here? I guess like only the novice headgear here, and the rest is fine. One like 3 steel truncheon cards there, though. Okay. Then on to the archer. Slash effect. Then we would no longer be on fire, though. Then we would no longer be on fire. Let's get a few potions out. Let's get a few more strawberries out. And that seems to work. And then of course we need to get the Acolyte out of the place here. Kick my mage. And invite the archer. There we go. Off. Good. And yeah, I would say like it was pretty good at the goblins yesterday. So I guess we're just gonna continue there again. By the way, it sounds to me like that's. The volume is kind of low for whatever reason. But it doesn't look that way. Why does the audio sound so quiet? But it shouldn't. Speakers. All of that is unknown. Alright, well, either way. If it's just quiet for me, I guess that is fine. Hey, hello there, Collard. What's up? Hello, hello, hello there. Hello. Ew. Hello there, MZ. Hello, hello, hello there. OBT2. This place. Turn that on. That is on. We still have arrows, so that is fine. Both types of arrows. Okay, okay, okay. And don't have any of those, so let's get the buff here. Get the seal juice. Good. And off we go. Last day should be tomorrow. So still today and tomorrow. So yeah, there's still a little bit time. Yeah, I guess like right now we're trying to get to like level 50. Yes, this is also being wiped, that is correct. Feels bad, man. But yeah, just like during Open Beta 1, you do get like a few rewards based on your highest level character on the account. Definitely looking forward to it as well. So far I would say like I had the most fun with the mage. Like, the only advantage of like card revolution is that it doesn't have a cast time. I guess that's pretty much like the only advantage there. Otherwise, with and it doesn't miss, and it doesn't miss either. It has perfect hit. Otherwise, you do have elemental advantage. Look, you can get elemental advantage with ROzero, for example, which can be quite helpful. AoE wise, I would probably say they are like about as same as annoying to use. Yep, that is true. I guess that is an advantage of ROzero there. That once again be pushed away even before they hit you. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Ow. Yo, what's up there, Snape? Hello, hello there. Hello. And then we should be good. Yep, there we go. Good, there we have yellow potions there again. We still got fire arrow quivers in the storage as well, so let me quickly restock those. That was too much. Never mind, it's perfectly fine. No, I'll teleport. Warp portal, please. This one here. sneaky little bugger here wanted to attack the acolyte. Not like this. Not like this, please. Out of the way. And another one respawned right on the acolyte, of course. Like, where else would they respawn? They could respawn literally like anywhere on this whole map, but no, directly on top of the acolyte all the time. I have no idea, like, why they're not really working. No idea what's up with them either. Someone said that they're just giving like 0.5 attack speed or so. But yeah, like so far I did not see like a single attack speed point increase from them after using them either. This is why I'm also not using them. Rip. That's not good. If I do start ripping like that, then we're definitely not gonna finish that archer today. What's the level limit on the open beta? A level 50. Level 50. Because yeah, like slowly but surely we are in that level range where dying hurts a lot. So definitely need to be very careful about how many monsters I have on me. That is definitely maximum, or is... Nah, I'm not gonna do it. That was already too much there. Yeah, in this corner I guess it's fine. There's a few more monsters because they're not as fast. Need to be careful here. Not begin. Just teleport away from. That's starting to take some time to get those 5% back in. But I definitely need to make sure. If I do notice the mob is too big, I should just teleport away. Can always like gather the mob again and split it in two or whatever. And then not have to spend like 5 minutes to make up the 5% lost again. That mob there, pretty much like the limit of what we can do. risking it. When they're hit-logging me so much that I cannot use Arrow Shower anymore, it's time to teleport away. Oh, Champion Monster there. Earlier. So. I was like, oh, that mob might be, but nope, okay. The monsters were slow walking, so I guess we were fine after pushing them away. Critical. After this round, I guess I should restock some potions. Ooh, yeah, that was a good call there to teleport. I already did see like the elemental attack hitting me. So I don't think that we would have died. It definitely would have made everything critical. Definitely way safer this way. Pick up this green life here so that we can make some stone arrows. Oh yeah, definitely need to restock potions, like now, literally now. Or we will have a big problem. Potions, please. 150, yeah. And 20% hype. Though that feeling that I know that I could already be at 25% now. The monster isn't even here. Is it? Ah, no. It was a monster. Like that sometimes happens. It's like kind of annoying when it happens while out of hunting. If a monster like kind of like is like a bug on screen just because it didn't properly unload or whatever. Because then when auto farming, your character will just be stuck on it, trying to attack it when it can't. full HP, no problem. Only becomes a problem when we're not on full HP. That was weird. As the monsters were like despawning, it kind of looked like it was like shifting between the like closed eye and like open eye mask. So it kind of looked like as if the monster was blinking in a way. And I was like, what? Why are you blinking at me there? When it's already down. Yeah, there's it. Just some weird visual thing as the monsters despawned. Should this character reach level 50? I guess we could be like trying to YOLO refine the Gakung bow or so. Times a mental hit in a really short period there. Always gets me sweating. Under attack. that champion. Let's go. Experience. But I believe I should probably drag that champion over to the tower because we are about to run out of the buffs. Usually I would just defeat it right where we find it, but yeah, then I would probably run out of buffs, and that's a good. So rather doing it here. And then we can let's get Acolyte back. Let's show up not yet. Okay, no, we're fine. A lot of them died quick, and some of them respawn on the Acolyte, because where else would they respawn? Just noticed tomorrow we're gonna have to like turn on another, I think here, how's it called? Another account-wide buffet experience. Because the one that we used only lasts 7 days. Well, the top one is that I have arrows equipped, and if I hover over it, it would tell me like how many arrows there are left. The one below that, improved concentration. The one below that is this blessing of Yggdrasil or whatever. I believe it gives like all stats +8 or something like that. Then the one below that is like a character buff for 7 days for item and experience up. Then the 3 below that are for account-wide buffs, like Premium on Prime, for example. And then Blessing, Agility, and Angelus, I guess. So the account-wide buffs would be like experience penalty decreased by half, item drop, and experience up for the whole account. Yo! Hey, hello there, Lunatic. I guess just on YouTube. I definitely need to go and get some buffs again. Oh, I just noticed that we're on the wrong arrows. And I also noticed that we are out of strawberries. That's fine. Like I said, I didn't say it today yet, but we don't have like much of an SP recovery anyway, so whether we are like 50% overweight or not, pretty much does not matter. Oh, look at that respawn. Sneaky little bugger here. Well, of course, like some songs are also just directly from within the regular online game. After tomorrow, so like what, like right now in about 36 hours or so, 34 hours. Wait a second. Can I? How late is it? Oh, I might. Ooh, let me quickly check. Keep forgetting to make use of the happy hour, even though it's just like just a 10%. It's 10% experience. Yep. Okay. Or was it? Or was it from 4 to 5? Oh wait, I believe I can check here from the tip box. View tip list. Oh wait, I can. In service, there it is. Afternoon break. Oh, it is 16 to 17. Okay. So it's gonna start in 1 minute. So it was too early. How many players play now? I don't know how many players they're playing. They don't show those numbers. But probably not too many, because right now pretty much like everyone is just trying to get to level 50 to get like the maximum amount of rewards for release, and then they're done playing the game again to the official release. I don't know where the server is directly located. However, ping-wise, I would say definitely somewhere within like Central Europe. So probably like either Germany, France, or Luxembourg or so. It's in Frankfurt. Is it? Like it would make sense, because like I said, like the ping is just, for me at least, absolutely godlike. Alright, here we go. Hey, perfect time. Let's go. Let's get that experience bonus. Like I said, it's just 10%, but still 10% is 10%. Ooh, 130 though is a lot for Ragnarok Online. Why are you not? Oh gosh, I don't have thing. Yeah, fun fact. The daily Wing of Beelzebub there, or the daily Infinite Flywing, disappears after 1 day. And then you can no longer use it. Fun fact. Many people level 50 now. Oh yeah, like it's not too hard. Like depending on which character you make. Like for example, if you make like a mage, you could if you make a mage, you can probably still reach level 50 before the end of the beta. Mages are just super easy to level. Yeah, sadly, we wish other server was available in your country. Yeah, sadly, even though like calling it like global, it's more like aimed towards Europe and Southeast Asia, and even like not even all of Europe. Oh, that's again too much. That's too much. Way too much there. Yeah, Odone, glad you're liking it. Release will be for the like first weeks if we can trust like how it was like for example on other Zero servers. Release will be the same as like right now, and then like a month after release they're gonna like increase the levels by 10, and you can also change to second job, and then like increase level again a month after that, and more level places. Right now, I'm not sure yet. You know what? Maybe I should just like ignore the archer and like focus on like getting the acolyte to level 50 instead. Well, given that you could get to like level 50 and like if you were like hardcore leveling like in like probably like somewhere around like 10 to 13 hours or so, it's not too bad. So let me turn on share here. Let me turn on share. Like we already have a character on this account here level 50, so whether we finish the archer or not doesn't really matter too much. But then technically I could also just go to Archeops with the wizard again. Might be doing that. Let's see. So I guess it would be way more important that we get the acolyte to level 50 rather than getting the archer to level 50. And of course random monster spawns and it takes the acolyte. And by the way, let's quickly check here. We can like evolve our poop ring here again. It's totally fine to ask questions though. It's totally fine. If I do know the answer, I would love to share it. Alrighty, so let's see, like what will the snailing evolve into? Please not again like a Baphomet or Baffering. And dun 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 dun. It's another Buffering. Rip. It's another Buffering. We already have that one. We already have that one. Go out. No idea where this other green stuff there is. Oh, just like presents apparently. Gift. We do have gifts. Yeah, that is true. I wonder like what this affinity stuff does there. Can we go again? Oh, we can. Green gift is the favorite. Gift, green. 35. Anything else that we can do there? Doesn't look like it. Go out. I just really want to know what's gonna happen if we get to like max affinity. Never really tried that out. Go out. Oh wait, those are both not. Blue gift for the taco ring and purple gift. Okay. $70, okay. Out. Okay, come on. Taco is red, is blue, and peckering is green. Oh, like the only one that I didn't want to meet there right now. Okay, there we go. Now we're guaranteed to encounter that peckering. Give a green gift. Propose. Propose to your partner. The proposer may fail. 50%. I guess that's a no then? Okay, let's see whether we can propose to the taco ring there. Taco ring. Blue gift to taco. Ah. Go out. Come on, please. Oh, we can like still propose every time that we encounter a Peko ring now. And hey, the wedding will begin. And does that do anything now? Oh, they produce an egg that way? Or... what is going on? Okay, what did that do now? Oh wait, there is inventory. Oh, we did get another egg there. Okay. I would probably say that if you want to have like a pure supporter, then you probably want to go for intelligence and vitality. Oh, marriage is only once available. Wow. Okay. So like before you send your poop ring over to Valhalla, you do want to marry somehow so that you can so that you can get another egg or so. That is, I guess, good to know. Oh, but that reminds me, we do have the poodle ring here. So we can, I guess, do the same thing here with that one. Go out. Yeah, okay. Which gift was that? That wasn't that one. Wait, why is it still showing that icon? Shouldn't it be like the poodle ring? Go out. Let's go on this one here. Welcome. Okay, red gift for the puppet ring. Okay. And that is some flowers or so? These ones here, I guess. Egg. Go out. Let's go with this one here again. Gift of flowers. And returning home. And hopefully just one more time. But yeah, also you may not forget that like intelligence is also reducing variable cast time. So just having intelligence is not that bad. Like a 1 in 3 chance to get the right one there. Snow ring. Oh, we got it. Nice. And proposal time. Push. Whee! The wedding will begin. And of course the priest is like also pouring. Oh man. That looks like just like another normal egg. Can you get like non-normal eggs that way as well? Alright, so I guess, but this one here is done now, pretty much. Yeah, just like another normal egg. Let's send it over. Ring has left for Valhalla. Okay. Let's see. Can we get something new? I believe I already had that one. Pretty sure I didn't get like anything new. Like, see, there's like 4 total different baby eggs. Born from an egg. Born from an egg. Okay. But yeah. Let's see whether we can, with the other eggs, get something else pouring that we didn't have yet. That is one that I didn't have yet. Alright. I shall take that. A baby pouring freshly head from an egg. The unfamiliar word is still scary, so keep its pacifier firmly in small eyes. Is it the same for like all? Yeah, okay. The description is like all the same here. Let's see, like what would be the hint to get this one here? Always, seems like always the same here? No, okay. Sausages. Alright. Let's feed it sausages then. Don't think that I can still evolve. Oh, well, maybe. Maybe we can still evolve it. But probably not. Oh, we'll be able to like evolve it once, but not into adult, I guess. But yeah, alright. Good, then we're done with that game again. And by now I guess we should have gotten a mail here. Pouring has arrived from another world. Woo! Da, 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 da. Whee! The poodle pouring has arrived. One thing that I do, or that I did notice here, compared to, for example, Prime, there's not much like a dancing or so possibility. Like in Prime, if you like kind of move right after using a skill, if you just move like a little tiny bit, it kind of like resets your motion delay, and then you can attack just like slightly faster. That like does not seem to work here at all, or like only like not even like minor. like a minuscule amount of improvement of motion delay reset. And the character is like pretty much like glued to the ground whenever it's using a skill, like no way to like move or anything. Yeah, at least it seems that way. Like I've been trying, while like for example, like using double strafing, but at least I can't get it to work. In other servers, like for example on Prime, if you move like really like right after using your skill, you can start spamming the skill slightly faster. Like that. I tried it here and it does not work at all. Your character is somewhat glued to the location as long as you're in your attack animation. So far, no second jobs yet, nope. So far, no second jobs, nope. Let's do some acolyte leeching with the mage right now. It just keep dying here otherwise right now. Oh no, wait, down. No, I did store it. What am I doing? Oh, I was like looking for that one yesterday, I guess. It was over there, okay. What would be like a good cards to use in a mage weapon? Like just something like drops or like Faber or so for like some dexterity or some HP. Probably like none of the cards that we have here, right? However, we can use the spore cards at least. Jack card was damage reduction, yep. Physical damage only. Physical damage. Or just physical damage. Yeah, that is. That's why I'm like saying, like, what would be like a good card like right now? Because pretty much like everything that I can imagine right now is not really that good for mage. Sadly cannot wear boots here on that character here. Let's still get some gym passes. Is that like all the capital points that I don't use today and tomorrow are pretty much like all just going to waste. Boxes. More weight limit, please. So we can carry the heavy potions. You cannot use a butterfly wing on this map. %. Okay. 71. There we go. 69%. That is good. Get this one over here. There. Potions. here. Okay. And the yellow potions, and let's say about like 80%. Yep. Okay, then let's say I also have a party invite here. And turn on share. Good. Do I still have a portal over to the map that I don't like? No, I actually don't. Okay. So we're gonna have to teleport to Aldebaran. But since the character is now over level 40, the warps cost something. Around here. Around there. Should probably quickly defeat those two mantas here. Right over here as well. And we're back here. Didn't think that I would come back here. Where do I have like a quest icon below the minimap right now? Oh, yeah, that's why. Okay, yeah, because I got the Yggdrasil seeds or whatever they... No, not seeds, but juice. Champion monster there. But first we need to take care of these little monsters here before we get champion monster. If we would ever get to the champion monster at all. Okay, nope, I'm out. Doesn't really matter though whether I die on the wizard here. Oh, well, not wizard. On the mage, but would just take time to get back here again. Yo, hey, Ballsy Gamer! Thank you so much for that Prime Gaming sub there. Thank you very much for the support and enjoy the emotes. Ow! Yo, thank you very much there. Thank you very much. Yo, glad you enjoyed it. Really glad you enjoyed it. Oh yeah, let's hope that release is gonna be fire as well. Hey, hello there, Chikoko. Hello there. Yeah, I don't want to see this map anymore, but the Acolyte still needs to become job 50. And since I keep dying with the Archer right now, I needed a break from the Archer as well. Of course we get respawn. That doesn't want to take us. I wanted to attack us. not directly with a higher SP recovery. Yes, I did get. Yo, hey, hello there, McDuff style. Hello, hello, hello there. Hello. There were monsters there for the Acolyte. 145k experience. Like we're leveling with the archer, that would be the equivalent of about 100 goblins. Luckily it doesn't matter on this character whether I die or not. We just do a slash memo on the Acolyte and then off we go. Auto battle? I mean, like, if you are a mage, try to get like Earth. If you want to auto level it, get like Earth a spike as fast as possible. And then go to the steel chonchons. Oh, for thief, that is a good question. I guess you could go to like first something like spores, then maybe something like Bigfoots, then maybe something like yo-yos for AFK leveling, and then maybe orcs. Where was that other mob there? Also somewhere around here in this area. There it is. There it was. Of course we got respawn there. Well, you can set auto attack to teleport away when there are like more than, let's say, like 5 monsters on screen. And then you should be fine. Why is the maximum? Because I decided that like here right now at the beginning of the game we just have like first jobs. And what am I doing here? I'm leeching my Acolyte to level 50. What? Let me change like the street tab in a second here to something like leeching in the Acolyte or so. Oh, of course we have respawn. Nope. Won't just let me quickly change my stream timer. Oh yeah. Most people are like just going straight into Steel Chuntrons and just like AFKing there all the time. And that sadly gets like the character to level 50 like also like really quick. I mean like I'm gonna do that as well. If I'm like not active leveling. But yeah. Nothing wrong about some good old vertical firewalls. There's no experience penalty, so you can technically go there with level 1. But as a thief, you're most likely not gonna hit them. Even with an archer, it's like pretty hard to hit them. Like these Argyopes here, they are level 97 or so. Yes, that is correct. So technically, you could just be farming all day, all night on spores or snakes or whatever, and you would still get to level up at some point. I was in position back there. The teleport there, because I ran into them. And like I said, it doesn't really matter on this character, but it could also be a hassle to just like walk back all the time. Though I'm wearing a shield right now. So I might have even survived it. Last time we were here and actively leveling, I did not wear a shield. Shield with Bigfoot card inside of it as well, so 30% less damage from insects, and I didn't have the garment either, with the 10% less neutral damage. gonna see us, isn't it? Oh no, we might be protected. There might not be a walkable seal over there. Oh my goodness. Hey, yeah, hello Mantis. Hello Mantis. Oh, another driller there as well. Sure, wait. I already did it like on like day 1 or day 2 that they did it. That's where I got this flaming aura costume from. You are basically like fighting against, doing some PvP against the GM. The GM, at least like on day 1 and apparently day 2 as well, was like a sortie. So super easy fight for Wizard. GM wasn't even able to reach me. I believe like also getting like 1 treasure box for winning against the GM. So you can sell that one for like 150k. No one wants to fight the GM. I mean, understandable, like those that are still leveling really need to level, or else they're gonna not reach level 50. And those that are already level 50, most of them have already, I guess, I wouldn't say like quit, but taking a break till the release. With the exception of those that are like still leeching their like second accounts, like me or so. Don't run into this. Yeah, remember when I like earlier said that there is no motion delay cancel on this mage here? I feel like we can do a motion delay cancel. Yeah, that is a good question, Helmer Shadow. I don't know either. No. Okay, almost hit something there. Music instrument, not a rod. Rip. And it looks like it will also be like after release there's gonna be like first jobs only for like half a month or so, or like a few weeks at least. And then from what I've read is that they're gonna like increase it to level 60 and with the second jobs. Not sure whether that when those get patched in, but what I'm looking forward to, Durams. Hope we will get Durams eventually. I believe like we should get Durams eventually, but the question is also just when. Soon TM exactly. Soon TM. It's always soon TM. But yeah, remember when I said earlier that like motion delay cancel is not really a thing here? At least like on the mage we can do motion delay cancel, which is kinda interesting, kinda surprised me. That it does work on one character but not on the other. Like some of the things that they like demoed looks really interesting, Dilo. But I personally have no interest in Ragnarok 3. I am not touching the mobile games. I do hope that Ragnarok Online 3 is gonna be awesome. But like I said, I'm not touching the mobile games. How can you create an account for... Have you registered an account for ROzero Global? You need to go to the homepage, create an account and then log in. And only then you can log in. Use the link in my description. Okay, yeah, that should lead you to the correct homepage. Have you used like an automatic password or so? Like maybe you're just typing in a letter wrong, upper lowercase wrong also. It's hard to say like where it's going wrong. You can log in on the homepage or what? Or can you also not log in on the homepage? Weird that you cannot look in there. Let me quickly check here. And you did download it from this homepage. That is weird. Maybe go to like the Discord then and like ask one of the CMs. Maybe they can help you out. What the issue seems to be. Another musical instrument. I don't need musical instruments. I need, or rather, I want rods. Yeah, your GN Android account should be the same as your Ragnarok account. Like there, you just then type in your email address when you log in and the password, just like on the homepage. Acolyte had a level up, hey. Level 44. Just musical instruments, never rods. Feels bad, man. Sometimes when I'm moving away from the vertical firewall. Out of potions. Alright, out of potions it is. whatever. We're gonna get below the 70% in no time. Auto potions, that would help. I will certainly not be looking forward to farming, yeah, how they call it, like Arc once after release. I'd certainly not look forward to that. Ah, okay. You changed your password and now it works? Okay. Did you? Glad it works. But keep in mind, Mitch Kappa, that today is the last day of the beta. Well, no, today's not the last day, but almost the last day. Tomorrow is the last day. Yeah, and then it won't be available till August 18th, and then you will have to start from scratch again. Just keep that in mind. Man, it's like so amazing, like how much just like a little bit of equipment, like it changes the damage received here. Well, not just a little bit of equipment, but like how some equipment does make such a big difference though. Yeah, that would have definitely destroyed us even with energy code. And now, yeah, exactly. Now I'm like even like going without energy code. Yo, hey, hello there, Spirit of Magic. Doing great, thanks. How do you do? Kind of feeling sad that the beta is almost over again. And that I'm gonna have to say goodbye to my characters once again. Yeah. Ooh, glad to hear that. In like what, like about like 36 hours from now or so? That's more like 34 hours from now. Tomorrow morning, at at least like European time tomorrow morning, there's apparently gonna be like a Q&A session with the developers of Zero, where they are apparently giving away codes, so that, or like codes to like redeem. Not sure whether it's gonna be redeemed for the release game or like for the beta right now. But that might be something to turn into. Because there are no second jobs patched in right now, Yoda. Only first jobs right now on the server. You're welcome. Just like leeching up my acolyte that wants to reach level 50 here. Technically, I should just also leave the acolyte alone and just make a mage on that account and the GG, and then just level up the mage. That would probably be faster. Faster, easier, and everything, but sadly, that's not who I am. I always need to make things as complicated and troublesome for myself as possible. Because why easy when you can have it hard? I guess you cannot do that, yep, because technically like heal is counted as a support there. I guess since like they cannot, since the auto attack probably doesn't know like the difference between like undead and not undead. I could imagine that that could cause like lots of problems if you allow heal to be used on monsters. That there's gonna be like some griefers that are just like running around on maps, auto healing every monster that is attacked by someone else. At least like that's what I could imagine, like knowing people. Acolyte got attacked there. Then I'm not even gonna finish defeating these monsters here. So managed to save the Acolyte, but yeah, need to warp it back and there's still a monster waiting. Sneaky little driller here. Leave my acolyte alone. You're not a goblin. Okay, stop attacking those monsters, because it does not seem that there's anyone else here on the map right now. Yeah, you will still share the experience. The experience is still shared. Like even after reaching maximum level, you still accumulate experience. Like for example, for guild experience, or like for example, like some third job skills would require you to use experience. Like for example, what was it, inspiration or so from royal guards. So you still accumulate experience even after you reach maximum level. And technically that experience carries over. Like should there be like an experience increase? For example, should they make the maximum level 60 after the release at some point? And I have like accumulated experience on level 50. Then once the update hits, then we will probably reach like level 51 with 90% experience or so. We cannot still not have like multiple level ups here on our official servers, but you can still get at least like some experience out of it. Are all classes in game? No, right now only first jobs are in game during the beta and like during the like first weeks of the release. Only first jobs, and the maximum level is level 50. dancer, no bard yet. No alchemist, no priest, no nothing. No second job yet. It certainly helps a lot. Yep, it certainly helps a lot. You do have auto farm available, but also probably like acid bomb is not gonna be as strong as you might think it is, or rather like it's like if it's like the latest version, like I believe it is, then yeah, then A, acid bomb can miss. B, it has like a normal damage formula instead of like the special one. And C, it might become elemental if you have an elemental weapon, all based on like which update the server is on. So it's on one of the like latest versions of Renewal, then Acid Bomb kind of gets like a 1-2 punch. Gets elemental attack, but also damage formula change and becoming depending on hit. There's still no second jobs patched in, nope. Sadly not. We were like pretty much like all hoping that OBT2 would have second jobs patched in. But nope, we don't. Look at that, like we're at 0.1% there. Because I believe you can accumulate like up to like 100 billion experience after you reach maximum level. Or who knows, like maybe you could level up to like level 51 already. But you would just need like a tremendous amount of experience to do so. Because yeah, like now that I think about it, at least like on Prime, after you reach maximum level, it just said like 100% experience. No, it says like 0% or like 0.1% only. Let me just quickly check something. If we had like 0.1%, how much experience is that? Okay, so 100 million. No, wait. A million is like 0.1%. Then 10 million would be 1%. So, like, yeah, like 1 billion experience. Hey, hello there, Alzarine. What's up? Hello, hello, hello there. Well, if you're talking about Euro Prime, that server will close in September, most likely because of this server here. Oh, I should probably turn on auto potions. This new server is called ROzero Global. Even though it's called global, though, it's more aimed towards EU and Southeast Asia. I don't necessarily agree with it. I would probably have preferred if Prime would have stayed open. But well, not like that I have like any say in that. Yeah, I mean, I do get that point. I was pretty much like a free-to-play player on Prime. Like, I probably like already spent more money here just like getting the like 12-month accounts for Zero. That alone probably means that I spent more money on Zero, a server that hasn't even released yet, than I did spend on Prime in like the past 5 years or so. But yeah, I did also have like quite a lot of accounts. I did spend quite a long time making several accounts to have like all the like possible buff characters up there and everything. I'm not gonna be able to do that here. I don't have unlimited money to do that. But yeah, that was then, for example, really nice for crafting potions or so on Prime. Like I said, I'm not gonna be able to do that here. Because leeching the acolyte. Leeching acolyte. And yeah, I kept dying with the archer, so I was like, yep, alright, let's take a break from archer and do a little bit of leeching with the mage instead. Okay, that was too much. And back to 0%. But like I said, luckily it doesn't matter on the mage. Luckily it doesn't matter. Only thing that matters right now is the acolyte, and that one did survive. So we good. So we are good. Purple boots. So they got the 3 enchants on them. Should have restocked some potions as well. Who needs potions, right? Oh yeah, right, we do. Let me just check, like, how much more damage did we make with this rod here? And would it be worth it giving up? It's pretty much the same, I would say, right? Pretty much the same damage. But we're giving up a lot of damage reduction. Yeah, like, I would say that's pretty much the same damage there. So let's just stay on the one-handed plus shield with a Bigfoot card inside. Oh man, I'm also so not looking forward to it at like release, where we won't have Firewall. So yeah, like at release I might not even be able to effectively level here. Like it was like the checking how I'm gonna like stat at release, or how I'm gonna like build my character, and I probably won't have like any of the fire skills here. So might be confined to like actually having to grind at steel chons instead. Which kind of annoys me because I like this place here more. But what can I do if I don't have Firewall? They don't have an AoE, yeah? There's probably no meaning in like going to this place here. I do need like some other skills as like pre-skills. Like it's just gonna like be annoying while being mage. Once we get to wizard, everything is gonna change pretty much like immediately. Yeah, then it would be rather annoying to have a firewall still in the build. So, but yeah, like, what was I thinking about? First of all, like, getting safety wall level 10, of course. That is gonna be important. Then after that, we still need move the window here a little bit so I can still see where I'm casting. Yeah, then we still need a Soul Strike level 7, I believe, for Napalm Vulcan. Then yeah, instead of increase SP recovery level 10, we're just gonna get it on level 5 as a pre for Soul Drain. And well then, Cold Bolt level 5, Frost Diver level 1 at least as a pre skill. Very much no space for Fire War. Not even Fireball. Or where was it? Do I still have it open? No, I don't have the page still open. And yeah, then pretty much like immediately after changing to Wizard, we're gonna learn Napalm Vulcan and Magic Power, and then I guess Stormgust. Well, but we're talking about Zero. Where things are slightly different for Wizards. Yeah, like for example, priests are gonna have access to the Archbishop spells, like the AoE Blessing and AoE Agility up. We need to check what assassins have. Assassins. I guess they do have access to Meteor Assault, I guess. Yep. Looks about it. My own. That hurt. Take a look at alchemists. What they have. I guess eventually there will be rebirth, but I guess like all you get is like more drop points, question mark, and more HPSP. And has whitesmith spells as well. No idea how that is gonna work. What is the drop rate of these rods here, please? The arc ones. They feel like way too low. No, I start dying on the mage too much. Maybe it's now time to change back to the archer again. Of course there's another one. Let's pick my poison there. Either get attacked by one ROZ or by the other. One was definitely not gonna run into the vertigo. And I believe I lost all monsters but one driller, right? Yeah, that's only one driller there. Good job. Frozen now. Thank you very much, Mantis, for staying frozen there. Oh, we're out of potions again. Mine. minor importance. Okay. Hopefully we're safe here for a few seconds. I just need a few seconds to quickly open up my storage, get 150 potions out, get a few strawberries out, and store some loot. Still be overweight, but doesn't matter. Close the storage again, and here we go. Like one thing that I could still do here for you guys, that you guys can at least see like something of what is going on. Let me change to the classic UI here, and then I can somehow select this. Whoa, that is big. Let me move this, please. There we go. But yeah, that's the experience, how much experience the Acolyte has right now. But of course we're gonna make this a lot smaller after I trimmed it. Go. There we go. And now we're gonna see whether I can make it about as big as the other one here. Something like that. I guess that is fine. And now just like stick it right next to the window there, and now you should hopefully be able to see how much experience the Acolyte has. There. No way, don't go there often. But I probably should go there more often. Stop moving, because why would they not just do that? And let them work to Yep, that's why I gave it that name. Yo, what's up, Basham? Hello there. Are there 10 monsters there? If so, that would be like 2% for the Acolyte or so. So around 2%. If I don't die, that is. Might have been more than 10 monsters. Or I get more than 0.2% per monster. That drillers on this map. Precision Bug. Still cannot cast Vertical Fire 1, even though I did not have a Precision Bug that time. So maybe I shouldn't blame the position bugs in the first place. Hey, hello there, Introset. What's up? Hello, hello there, hello. Hello there. Probably turn that on. Here. I know, right? It's just like people waiting right now for the Ocarina of Time remake for the nostalgia. I mean, like, it really depends on, like, the publisher. Like, technically, they have everything they need right now to make this work. Whether they do F it up in the end, sadly, even though I'm a wizard, I cannot foresee the future. If they become greedy and screwed up, I would be very sad, but yeah, technically it could work. There are ROzero servers in Asia, like the Korean server and the Taiwan's Zero server, which both are relatively popular as far as my sources say. So I don't see a reason why it couldn't work here, with the exception of the publishers becoming greedy and screwing it up with the cash up. But whether they do or not, well, like I said, time will tell. I do hope for the best though. for the buff spike. Let's just set up a new fireball then. Kind of feels like it has been a long time since the last time we had a champion monster here. I went into it, like how worse can it get? Like, who knows? But like I said, I just hope that it's gonna work out in the end. But whether it will or will not, only time, like I said. Hey, hello there, Killy Games. Hello, hello, hello there. What's up? Are we just farming, leeching the Acolyte right now? Leeching Acolyte. Yo, Dramper! Thank you so much for the Prime Game Reset there for 39 years, so perhaps. Thank you very much there. Thank you very, very much. Okay. Yep, I do deserve that. Alright, so if we die one more time, then I guess I will switch again to Archer and give my mind a break of the Agiops again. Maybe that is like the play to stay focused. Still dislike this area here, but from time to time we need to come here just to clean the monsters out. Or don't freeze. Oh, the good butter, what's up? Hello there. One moment. Wait, mage has been level 50 for some time. Something just brushed against my arm and it just freaked me out. Hydration. No RDO card. Nope. Not a single one. Not that I would want to find one. Screw those. I am 100% fine never finding an RGO card. But that is exactly also like really surprising because I don't want to find one. I'm surprised that we haven't found like 10 yet. I wasn't farming at wolves, so no wolf card. I was farming at snakes, and yeah, lots of snake cards. Oh my goodness, what the fluff is that? Even one moment here, like there's something here, and like I said, it's freaking me the fluff out. Where is it? Where is it? Where is this thing? It's like some insect is that. It must have come in when I had the window open or so. I don't know. But now I don't see it anymore. And like now already brushed against me twice, and every single time it just freaked me the heck out. Where are you? Where are you? Where did you fly off to? The moment that I sit down again and like start to focus, it's gonna brush against me again and gonna freak me out. Oh yeah, like I said, I can't find it. It's the window maybe? Okay, can't find it. Wherever it is, it's hiding really good right now. What's going on? Just some random insect from outside. It keeps brushing against my arm. It's freaking me the heck out and I lose concentration. And now I've been trying to like find it. But of course, like when you try to find it, then it's doing a Houdini. Be aware, insect. I am armed. I am armed now. I am armed. If you come to me again, it's gonna be the last thing that you're gonna do. I am armed. Even have 2 arms. Alright, so no idea. No idea. I did not see it again afterwards. But it came to me twice now, so I am willing to bet that we will see it, we'll see it a third time at some point. And then hopefully it will be the last time. Alright, the death, it doesn't count. The death, it doesn't count. My potions. You should be able to see it on stream. It's level 44. In the like top left corner next to the main screen experience and thingy. Yo, hey, hello there, Shok. What's up? Hello there. Many people have mentioned that before, yep. That was not fireball. But it would be a Blissey with horns. Yeah, it's called a buffering junior. Okay, I need to. We're gonna be playing some Archer again now. I died too much on Mage right now. Still freaks me out that I don't know where that insect is, where it went. Fine. And like one thing that I also have not done here yet on this character, I did not join a clan yet. How about we quickly gonna do that as well? Dexterity 1 and agility 1. I'll take that. hope it's this map here. It should be this map. It is that map. Okay, good. But sure, walk through the portal with the Echo Line instead of the Archer first. Good job, me. Blue gemstone. Do I still have gemstones? Otherwise we're quickly gonna have to buy some as well. Nope, it does not look like it that we have gemstones. Oh, awesome. One blue herd. Okay. Then might as well quickly fill up my push card one more time. Oh, and I can also buy blue gemstones here. Nice. Also not 275. There we go. 600 is what we can get in. Oh yeah, that's a headgear that you get by defeating snakes. It's a costume. But yeah, it's a rare drop, just like all the other costumes. No, it's just a costume. There you go. Welcome. No idea where I went, where I teleported away from the bottom right corner where we have like awesome monster respawns. Yes, that is correct. There will be a reset again. Oh yeah, 1 more month of waiting time. I could have under attack. That was close, 100 HP left. But close is all we need. As long as the Acolyte doesn't die, everything's fine. I don't think so that it's necessary. I don't think so. At least like I haven't done it like on any of my characters. I believe I did do the quest like once on during Open Beta 1. And there at some point you just get to be told, yep, come back eventually when we release the next part. And another wants to spawn up there again. My Acolyte alone. Thank you very much, Masters. Thank you very much. Well, that's just my face, Zeldi. That's just my face. Ding. or like what is behind me? No, that's just me. Oh, yeah, that's one of the pourings that we raised in this pouring Tamagotchi minigame there. It's a poodle pouring. A pouring that decided to become an outer coat to protect a poodle that had lost all of its fur. It guarantees 100% safety no matter what incident happens. The problem is, the pouring keeps getting bigger. Poodle ring. Oh, but that reminds me, like we haven't taken care of our thingy here for some time. Let's collect some poop. Feed it and then, I guess, sleepy time. Come on, pick it up please. Thank you. There we go here. Pet. And then sleepy time. Thank you very much. And now it's gone. But I guess sadly, we're not gonna be able to get another pouring by the end of the beta into the game. I was only able to raise up a 3, but sadly one is a duplicate, so I have like 2 of those buffering juniors. Colon under attack. Quite safe right now. While still being on the map. Let's see whether we can just head back here. Pretty sure like AWOOOO is faster than leveling over here. So I guess like once the like double experience starts, let's head back over again to the AWOOOO with the mage. Then I'll hopefully have rested again. Enough so that we can focus again on the AWOOOO. Potions. I do want to, but I don't know what exactly yet. Like right now, I pretty much like have like the options between something like Palworld, since that one just got an update, or I was thinking about like trying out Tree of Savior. And like see what's going on in that game in 2026. No. I did not see any message before that one in POSIC. Nope, I don't see any message. Yeah, the wizard should have access to the second job spell, the rebirth spells. No, it won't be exactly like that. So right after the release, it will be 50-50 again, with first jobs only. And from what I have read, I don't know whether that is true though. I have not been able to confirm that yet, so keep that in mind. From what I've read is that like after a few weeks, they will increase the level to level 60 and release second jobs. And then a few weeks after that, it's gonna be like level 70 or level 80 and also with new areas, like for example Orc Dungeon I have read, I believe, was in it as well. And like that, so and then I guess like eventually Rebirth as well. Oh, I don't know how Rebirth works in Zero yet. But yeah, might just have then, like with the Rebirth, you might just then have more skill points available. Because so far I have not seen like new spells for Rebirth characters. Yeah, and more. Like for example, priests have access to Archbishop spells. Like the AoE Blessing and Agility up. Yep, in this version we should have the later versions of the skills, how they work in Renewal in later versions. Because yeah, that was like an official change in Renewal, that magic power gets applied as a long duration buff instead of just for one spell. Or for example, the rework of gravitational field, or the reworks of Napalm Vulcan. Technically, all of those skills should have been should be a lot more powerful now. Or rather, Wizard should be a lot more powerful. So, but yeah, back to streaming. What I'm gonna be streaming in between. Yeah, I haven't 100% decided yet what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'm gonna do both. If I don't like Tree of Savior, maybe I'm just then gonna switch to Pal World. There's probably not gonna be a stream on Thursday and Friday though. I'm gonna be preparing for that offline event, for that ROzero offline event in Frankfurt on Saturday. If it is the latest version of Renewal, then it should not be spread among all targets, but for each target. With the 42, if you are leveling during the night as well, you might be able to make it. You still got 32 hours left or so. Otherwise, the only thing that you would be missing out would be one costume. So it would not be the end of the world if you don't make it to 50 and stuff. What do you mean by... Heaven's Drive only level 1 max? These I'm not gonna go for Earth Drive or so. Unless I need it for as a pre-skill. Right, no idea how it is there. Like when I was making my own calculator, I did data mine it from the client directly, and there, like, the drive was level 5 max as always. Yeah, so technically you can change with the job level 40. However, like I said, even after release, there's not gonna be like immediately second jobs. It's gonna take like several weeks till they release second jobs. So we will most likely be job 50 anyways on the sortie. And I mean, like, didn't Saudi already have like access to some second job skills as well that you might then want to be able to spend as a Saudi instead of having to like learn them as a knight? That is pretty much confirmed, yes. So you will have time preparing your characters and preparing some support and stuff. Oh yeah, like Knight is definitely not bad. Thanks to like all of the skill reworks, like Boarding Bash, Brander Spear, and everything. Well, not on Zero, not on Zero. On Zero, you're gonna be way earlier, job 50. Because again, like at the beginning, it's only gonna be base level 50 max, job level 50 max, and then most likely with the like very first update, it's gonna get updated to level 60 max, and second jobs patched in. Well, you could have a second account. And even on your first account, you might still have like something like a merchant or so to have access to overcharge and discount. So even if you only have one account, you might still want to have at least like some buff characters or like support characters. I don't know whether crafted weapons will have stats. No idea. Acolyte under attack. I'm going to teleport it away for now. Alright, let's see. Probably exactly because of that auto feature. Like without having that auto feature in, the server would not be good if it would be free to play. Then everyone would just have like 100 accounts logged in at all times. And everyone just randomly farming. Double experience will be most likely again in about 23 minutes. It would probably then have to be like the character that I have the most fun with. And I guess that would be a wizard. And certainly would also not be a bad idea or a bad decision. Let's get fresh buffs. Yeah, I mean, like, everyone has like their own favorite character. Okay, that was a lot. Good old times, first European server. The only thing that I definitely will never ever miss about Night would be bowling bash lines, or gutter lines, however I may call them. I'm very glad that they have redesigned the skill. Hey, hello there, Slim Pico. What's up? Hello, hello, hello there. You can transfer it from the pouring minigame from get pouring into the game. Poodle pouring. Yep, you can transfer it over from the minigame into the actual game. Yep, that did happen. I evolved like another pouring today, but sadly that one evolved again into a buffering junior. Yeah, I was hoping to get like a different one, but nope. Sadly not. They kinda are, aren't they? Yep. Not even sure whether you can get like the nickel ring or so. That is like shown on like the start screen or so. That would be one pouring that I would really love to have. Yo, Mike Dam! Thank you so much for the prep gaming sub there for 31 years, the Peps! The Pep Space. Ow! Yeah, now what do you mean, Imposic? That's why like my limit is also like at 2 accounts, not doing like on Prime where I have like 6 or 7 accounts on. Definitely not. But I will have 2 accounts. 2 accounts is all I'm gonna go for. Whoa! 6 HP, 6 HP, 6 HP. Acolyte survived. Six HP. It's Batman imposing, but yeah, I know. I know, card farming can be really annoying. much. More there. So I would say let's make this level up here on the Acolyte. And then let's see, like, if we are still in within the time frame of this Monster Gauntlet event, might go to that Monster Gauntlet event. Wait, did I teleport there? That was not smart. Arrows. Still got arrows. I'm using the fire arrows. They will hopefully still be enough to the level up. But yeah, I'm soon gonna run out of arrows for sure. Potions though, potions. That's not, no, that's not the right one. That's the Kafra stuff or Kafra bell, whatever. There we go. Prontera Field 8. That was south of Prontera? Which one was south? Which one was Prontera Field 8? Bottom? Okay, yeah. So south. Attack. But no, Acolyte is at a semi-safe position. Oh, did it not? Yes, the maximum level is 50-50. First drops only. That is correct. How many players are there? I don't know, but probably not too many right now, since it's just a beta and the progress will get wiped after the beta is done. So progress will get wiped before the release of the game. So many are like just logging in right now, making level 50, and then logging out again and waiting for the release. Why did it teleport? Okay. Well, we teleport into a good map here. At the bottom right again. So close to that level up. I guess we were not making it to the beginning of the Monster Gauntlet event, but like a few minutes in. 9.9, come on. Okay, that should be enough for the level up here on the Acolyte, right? 45 hype. Okay, butterfly wing. Let's quickly dash over to that monster event and get a few more potions in here. Get a few more strawberries in here. And some more arrows. Wind arrows. Silver arrows. Let's go. Let's hope it's not gonna be fire monsters again. Ultimate Showdown. Okay. Sounds good. Let's see. Let's see whether we can make some experience there. Well, can't hit. Am I on the wrong arrows or so? Or like... No, I just can't hit them. Okay. Great event for mages, I guess. Great event for mages. Oh wait, I managed to actually hit one monster. Yeah, can't hit it. Wait a second, we could still like get this on here. Or what element are there? They're like, I should be able to like, yeah, you can't hit them. It's impossible to hit. Well, I definitely can't hit that one. But I don't want to hit the other one. I don't want to hit the... Okay. Reset. Let someone else take care of those monsters. Oh, GM is there. Just a few decades later, eventually we will be able to defeat them. Oh. Yay! 3.6% hype. Maybe I should be just like slightly worried about that wooden fighter on me there. Yeah. Solid Parasite, I do remember you. No, leave my acolyte alone. Leave my acolyte alone. No, leave my acolyte alone. Oh, Swift Argeo. I guess like hit-wise, we would be like hitting. We would be hitting them, the Argeos at least. Cool. the dark? No, might have been fire. Ugh! Ouch. Oh no, was it? I believe it was fire, wasn't it? So I don't really have like any good arrow combination there against that thing. Some buffs again. I guess like it's gonna be like over already now. I guess it's over. Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for 10% there. 10% on the Acolyte at least. I'll take it. All right. Now I guess let's go again to the Archeops a little bit. Gonna be needing this, and that. Yeah, we do have a bonus experience right now as well. Good. Down. Kick that one out of party. Invite this one. Turn on share. And we still have potions, so that's good. Let's head over here. We're gonna be finding like a lot more equipment now because of double drop as well. Not just double experience, but also double drop. Yes, good. It ends in about like 30 something hours from now. So we still got tomorrow. And then European time, it's gonna like end somewhere on Wednesday early morning. So it's around like Wednesday like 2 AM or so. On my main account here, yes. On the second account where the Acolyte is on, not yet. We need to get the Acolyte to level 50 for that. But yeah, if I don't get it, it's not the worst. Since all I would be missing out would be a costume, pretty much. So if I don't get it, then I don't get it. It's not the end of the world. Maybe they're gonna do that, I don't know. Password should be uppercase as well, though. But the email address might be that the email address is like always lowercase. Yeah, email should always be lowercase. That would have gone me there, so I teleported. There were too many monsters. Hey, hello there, Yumi. What's up? Hello, hello, hello there. Hello, hello. Can get back to that mob there that we left. Where was it? Wasn't it somewhere around here? Oh, I see monsters with HP bars. There we go. Yep, that looks like a mob. Good kitty. The overhead. Hey, hello there, Gamer Red. What's up? Hello there. Which game was it on Friday again? Or Wednesday? What is on Wednesday? Ah, okay. Enjoy. Hope you will have fun playing it. Let's bring up the verticals, so we have to run. And then we turn a scoot up into a diagonal firewall. points as well. Sounds interesting. There's a champ. Oh, there's a champion. Let's see if we can get it among all these other monsters. That would at least drop more rods here. Nope. And I wouldn't be like so annoyed having to kill them all the time. Where did the champion monster bugger off to now? Ah, no, it's just still waiting there. We do notice the equipment. Last time that we were here, like while I was still leveling here, that thing did like 800 damage or so per hit. And now it's closer to 500. There was an auto. Which box was that? Oh, lol. Okay, you can't scroll there. I did not know that. Is that new? Like it just, yeah, like I didn't notice this bottom part here. Okay. I also did not know that. Used to the, yeah, okay, like it was like wondering. Use teleport if it attacks from the combat starts. Counter attack when hit in PvP enabled areas. Or less, I guess. Ah, okay, yep. Da-da-da. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I agree. I mean, like, I can't see, like, when it might be interesting. Like, if you are, like, for example, the only one on map or, like, the only party on map. then it would make sense having such an option, because that would actually mean more experience. If party members kill steal each other. But yeah, 99% of the time, I guess that is not the case. I wouldn't say that. I'm pretty sure that they're like auto parties that are like just like AFK leveling. Because that is like still like faster than solo leveling or solo auto hunting. Maybe out of no, not now, no, not now. We're so close to defeating this thing. Okay, so 31.4 and 2. That was like 4.4% there. 328,000 experience. Oh shoot! I believe you. Do we want to go to that event there? I might at least like shortly step into, but can Echo auto follow and auto here? I don't think so. Nope. Unless there's another page that I have missed, but as far as I'm aware, nope. Sandals and like shoes are gonna be like interesting after the release of the game, because that can be worn by at least like all characters, unlike the boots that drop here that can only be worn by a few character classes. Ooh, that hurt. So yeah, like Acolyte will like only use buff on itself or on themselves. Why are you walking, character? Why are you walking? Though of course like an Acolyte might be using something like Angelus or so. And if other party members are in the area, then they will also get it. But yeah, the Acolyte will not actively go around and buff everyone. Yep, I guess you could go around with Holy Light as well. Like, I believe like someone earlier said that they weren't able to heal bomb undead monsters. I guess like if you would be able to like put heal as an attack spell, I'm pretty darn sure that it's gonna be like some people that gonna like walk around and just heal bomb every monster just to troll. And I'm pretty sure the AI does not know the difference between an undead monster and a normal monster. Could just set undead monsters on the map, that is correct. I guess priests are gonna do that with like a turn undead as well. They're just gonna like select undead monsters on the map and then use turn undead on them. But that still doesn't mean that the AI knows that the monster is undead. It just knows that you only selected a certain monster, which happens to be undead, but I don't think that the AI knows that. Let's go back there. That mob was juicy. In this area there's like also always a respawn hotspot. I don't know how many monsters there are like exactly respawning here. But it's like somewhere between like 5 and 10 or so. That respawn here after somewhere around like 10 seconds of them going down. Like, it doesn't only go dark, but you also cannot see like any more monsters on screen. So that maybe that you cannot just go and like scout AFK or scout while dead. That you need to be alive. Hey, hello there, JCC. Hello, hello there. Once you're down, you cannot see the monster anymore. I mean, if you don't need it, what am I using right now? 23 and variable casting time, but more damage against insect? Sure. Maybe we could like try to like refine it. I did pick up a few ROZ Oridicans by at the goblins. Let's see whether it's could break it by accident. But yeah, let's see. Sadly, I believe Caramel Cut is only against physical damage, not magical. Indeed the sad thing about most thingies right now. Why did you turn off here? Because yeah, like, are there like even like any magic attack cards in game right now for the weapon? Experience for the Acolyte. Yep, and seeing like now you don't see any monsters anymore. You still see the damage though. Oh, right, yeah. Oh. It wasn't Protera. We'll go to Protera again. We're at alright, on my way. What, I only have picked up 9 Oridicans? Wow. Rip. Well, I guess like only can only try once. Where did you farm staffs? Where did you farm them? If I may ask. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of Arc 1s. Oh, and 5 Originals. Okay, thank you very much. Let's see, what do we have here? Insect, yep, alright, let's try. Oh, Insect 8 was there. Shadow. Demon. Yeah, let's try the one. Let's try the one here. This one here, right? Yeah. Okay. That's one. That's two. I should. Wait, what? Okay. Why can't I just like retry again? Okay. Oh, not enough Zenny. Alright, that makes sense. That does make sense. Not enough Zenny. Alright, let's see. And plus a 3. 90%. Wow. 90%, and we cannot even get it to plus 4. That feels bad, man. 90%, we can't even get it to plus 4. Why can I not use butterflying here, please? Okay, the novice butterflying works, but the event butterflying did not work. What? Well, they're not even like selling the Oridicans. That would make it 100%. They're only selling like HD Oridicans and Illuniums that only work starting +7. Probably. I mean, like, to be fair, like, we're all gonna be able to, like, level up, like, pretty fast to, like, maximum level. And then we need stuff to do. Which will probably include, like, a huge amount of time of, like, farming equipment, farming cards, farming everything. Nope. Can't decide for you either. When in doubt, just make everything. Yep, that is correct. That's only going to be first at the start. Which is going to be like slightly annoying for me because of like the build that I want to make for Wizard. So I will not be having Fireball nor Fire War. And yeah, like I said, that's going to be slightly inconvenient for me for leveling wise. Yeah, but I don't like steel chonchons. They're boring. That is why I'm saying it's inconvenient. It's gonna be inconvenient for me till we get to Wizard, till we get second jobs. I'm pretty sure there is information on that. I'm pretty sure like at Gem or like the CM row that we won't have second jobs at the beginning. and that they will be patched in a few weeks afterwards. That is another thing, like, I'm not sure, maybe. If skill reset would be possible, like, for example, like, at least, like, till, like, base level 40 or so. Then at least, like, till, like, base level 40 we would be able to... have a firewall and fireball. Yep, exactly. Like right now it would be free till 40. How it is once the game releases? No idea. Gonna have to find that one out in a month. Like we can only like see how it is on how it was like on other servers. If it will be like the same as like on, for example, the Taiwan ROzero server, like someone had like posted on Discord like a list of that like an update was like about like every 4 weeks or so. And like the first update included like level 60 update and second jobs. And then like another update, another 4 weeks later or so, had level 70 or level 80 and like new level areas. Yeah. Alright guys, I believe though that's where I'm gonna stop here for right now. That's where I'm gonna stop here. So for now I'm gonna be setting up my characters again and thingies. Alright, enjoy Pervert. So, yeah, like I said, we're gonna be heading over here. Over there. No, wait, that's not where I wanted to go to, lol. That's where we just went to. Oh, skill has failed. Don't fail skill, please. Don't fail. That's where I wanted to go to. So here we go here, then auto hunt, scroll down, use teleport when receiving 100 or more damage. Let's make it 50. do this. Do that. Wait, no. No. Do that. And yeah, Nope, the rest stays off. Not that it matters too much here, because like all the monsters are one shot anyways. So we're just gonna select those two monsters here. Yeah, that would be definitely awesome. But right now you can only decide between like that kind of stuff here. So then we can turn this on. And then we are off here for the evening there. So, but yeah, for now, guys, I want to thank you guys all for tuning in. I hope you had some fun. I'm gonna be back again tomorrow for the last day of the beta. And then hopefully by tomorrow, the Acolyte will be like a lot higher than it is right now. But yeah, for now. Oh, and I just remembered something of minor importance. If I wanted to use the Flywing, then I should also like register it, right? There we go. But yeah, for now, just like hunting for experience. Well, I don't have all classes at 50. I only have one on 50 right now. Only one class at 50. And yeah, for now, have a nice day, guys. Have a nice night. Shout out to everyone that subbed and resubbed today. Thank you very, very much. And also shout out to everyone that followed. And if you didn't follow yet, but you like what you see, then feel free to push the follow button down there. And if you want to get a notification whenever I go online, then feel free to click the bell icon as well. Or you don't. That's up to you. Either way, have a nice day. Have a nice night. Never ever forget to, very important. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Ow. And then see you guys later. Bye bye.